Hello, everybody. Uh, Welcome. As always, JR here, back with our continuing adventure through the Resident Evil timeline. Um, for uh, um, for a little bit of cleanup from our uh, playthrough of the Resident Evil 2 remake. Um, we did do the um, what was it? Where is? Oh, there it is. Um, it was made. The game was made in the RE, in Capcom's proprietary RE engine, uh, game engine that Capcom uses. Um, which you would think with a name like the RE engine, which most people do think that it is called this, and it is the Resident Evil engine, because RE engine, but in reality, the RE in the name stands is a shortened version of Reach for the Moon, because if you actually look at the logo for the RE engine, it literally is a hand reaching for the moon. So the name of the engine is literally telling you what the logo what the logo is. So yeah. But in any case, um it was an engine that was first used um for Resident Evil 7. And then after Resident Evil 7, they used it for the Resident Evil 2 remake. And then after those two Resident Evil games, Capcom would eventually use the engine for other completely unrelated Resident Evil games, like some of the uh, for like Devil May Cry 5, um, Street Fighter 6, and a couple of Monster Hunter games. So and a couple of other games that are coming out soon. So yeah, they will wind up using it for a little bit more. Um, since and continue to. So we'll see how long that lasts. Because usually Capcom usually likes to make their own in-house development game developing game engines. So we'll see how long this proprietary game engine of theirs goes on for, because they've done other proprietary engines for their games before this. RE engine is just the latest incarnation of their like next generation like proprietary engine of theirs. But in any case, that has nothing to do with the game we will be playing. Um, and that is the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which I have my original GameCube copy, GameCube port sitting next to me as I will go through the game here. And obviously, I have the Stars shirt on today, which as you can see, makes sense if you know the reason why. Particularly, I'm wearing it for this game, wearing it again for this game. But yeah, so there's that. A little bit of a history thing going in to Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3, is when I was giving the backstory, having a little bit of backstory with Resident Evil 2, with the original Resident Evil 2. So back in 1998, after Resident Evil 2 came out, because of the whole changes that they did and restarting development and everything, and incorporating some stronger ties to the original game, like for instance, Ada being a name from one of the password notes that you needed to solve a puzzle in the original Resident Evil. So using her and turning her into an actual character for Resident Evil 2 and making her backstory directly tied to some of the notes and stuff from the original game and expanding on certain little side mentions. Because also her boyfriend being the scientist John, which was the main guy that you were using the password of, and then in Resident Evil 2 having her looking for her as her undercover cover story is pretty good, and also turning Elza Walker into Claire Redfield and having her be directly related to one of the original protagonists, Chris Redfield, and having Claire's motivation of coming to Raccoon City is trying to look for her brother, is also an even bigger connection. And then obviously all the Umbrella stuff and all the expansion that did, and rewriting the ending so that way the game isn't 100% final. Because at this point, Capcom has kind of realized that they could make some money continue making money off of Resident Evil at this point. Because remember, like I said, Capcom didn't think the original Resident Evil was going to make a lot of money. So that's why initially, even though they quickly did a sequel with Resident Evil 2, they did whatchamacallit, originally like not want really strong connections and then wanted to just answer unanswered questions from the first game and then tie everything up into a nice little bow and then move on to whatever they would want to do next. But because during the development of Resident Evil 2 and then the issues they were having, aside from that, they were seeing how much the original game was continuing to sell and how much people really liked it, that they're like, okay, clearly there's more here than we thought. So now we just want to make, see if we could make more of it after Resident Evil 2. But once Resident Evil 2 came out, that game literally exploded in popularity. Extreme popularity. So Capcom was like, oh, so now we're not going to make just one game. We're going to greenlight a bunch of different Resident Evil projects to be done at the same time. And then we'll just release them as they, get finished and things like that. So, because of that, this project, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, was one of those projects that got greenlit. Obviously, this one came out sooner because there were other projects that got greenlit, like the forthcoming Code Veronica, and then Resident Evil 0, which took a really long time to finally come out. Well, not a really long time, but it took longer than they wanted it to. But, and other projects like Survivor and stuff like that. So, this was kind of the beginning of the Resident Evil explosion that Capcom greenlit off of the overwhelming success of the original Resident Evil 2. So, Resident Evil 3 came out in 1999. So, literally like a year or so, give or take, from Resident Evil 2's release. And the big question that this game wanted to answer right out the gate is, what is going to happen with Raccoon City? Because even with the most perfect ending you get in Resident Evil 2, even with the original and the remake, is the problem with Raccoon City is technically not solved. Like, yeah, your main group of characters survive, but at the end of the day, the entire city is still infested with zombies and is still like a large-scale issue. So, what are we going to do about that? And that's pretty much what Resident Evil 3 here wanted to answer. To at least put an end to at least the Raccoon City story. Because for those of you who may not know, after this point of Resident Evil 3, the games are going to expand beyond Raccoon City as a primary location. Because up until this point, it's either been Raccoon City itself, or it's been like the outskirts around Raccoon City. Like in Resident Evil 0's case, and with the mansion in the original game. So it's been areas around Raccoon City, and then 2 and 3 being Raccoon City proper. So now we gotta, they wanted to at least wrap up this saga of the story. But granted, Capcom would revisit Raccoon City itself in other spin-off games, like Operation Raccoon City, which is obviously in the name, and the Resident Evil Outbreak games, and then some of the the on rails shooting games like Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. But most of those, but the Chronicles games is mostly like a truncated, extremely condensed like summarization of the stories of like Resident Evil 1, 2, 0, and 3. So it's not really the definitive story because of the nature of like a light gun on rail shooter. There's so much of the story that's like left out, and certain characters are completely left out. So it's kind of like it's a fun shooting game, but it's not really something where you get like the real details of the stories of those games. But in any case, um, but in any case, so this is how it's gonna go here. So now we are going to. So with that out of the way, let's. There we go. Let's bring up the screen. So there we go. So let's see. Is the volume here? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We're good on that one. All right. So let's dive into the original Resident Evil 3 and see how the Raccoon City saga comes to an end. Well, originally comes to an end. As I drink my ginger ale here. You gotta love the classic gore and violence warnings on these Resident Evil games. Hold on real quick. Let me grab. Need to grab the thing real quick. Fuck it. I'll just charge my phone next to me. There we go. Where is? There we go. Jesus. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's not. Oh. Huh. Oh, there you go. Oh, now it shows up. Alright. After that out the way. Also, as you can see, we're playing the most recent port of Resident Evil 3 that has come out. So as you can see, we have a rewind function that we're definitely going to make some use of. And we also have a save function that we're also going to make some use of. So we can save at any point we want and save some time. And then obviously you have like little filter things and region things, which is weird because like I don't um I should at some point look up why does this specifically have a North American version and a PAL region version as selections. I wonder why. I know sometimes there's difficulty differences between the two regions, so maybe that's why. But I need to look into that a little bit more. So we're gonna go to game configuration. We're gonna take off this vibration because I don't want that. And then we're gonna do a new game. Now, let me double check this because I don't want to get this wrong real quick. Evil 3. This. What was it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so oh, okay, that's specifically what I need to know. Okay, I wanted to make sure of that. Okay, so we're gonna play this on. So we're gonna play this on hard mode, even though hard mode technically is not really hard mode per se. It's technically normal mode. I don't know why they called it hard mode. Because easy mode is more like is more standard of an easy mode where enemies are easier to kill. You get unlimited ink ribbons and like stuff like that. Whereas hard mode is the standard like limited ink ribbons. The biggest thing though is Nemesis. When you beat him at certain, if you are brave enough to to get him to temporarily defeat him at certain points in the game, you will unlock, for that playthrough only, you will unlock like special items, like like in specific orders. So it's not random. So the only way you're able to get all of the extra stuff is you have to beat him every time at specific points in the game. So you'll randomly get a case of first aid sprays, which I believe is like 3 of them. Like you'll get a container that can hold like 3 first aid sprays, I believe. The big thing also is you'll get gun parts. So you'll get gun parts, I believe, to make what was it? To make I believe a powerful handgun, and I think a powerful shotgun, I think. But the big thing is, if you beat him all those times, gain all that stuff, the very last drop you get is a infinite ammo item, where you could use it on any weapon you have in the game, and that weapon will get unlimited ammo for the rest of the game. Keep in mind, the unlimited ammo is not permanent though, so it will not carry over into your next playthrough. So you got to be aware of that. Also, hello, Bo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well, Bo. Also, a little tidbit is every playthrough, well, a certain amount of playthroughs is when you start a new playthrough, enemies will be kind of random. So, for instance, in one area of the game, you may encounter zombies. Or you may encounter zombie dogs. Or you may encounter crows. Which one you get is entirely random depending on what playthrough you're doing. So from the very beginning of the game is going to determine what your enemy lineup is going to be, what your average enemy lineup is going to be for the game, for that run. So that's how that goes. Plus, I think certain items, certain item placement may be different too, depending on the playthrough you're doing also. As I said, it's kind of been a while since I played through this a little bit, so bear with me a little bit. Okay. So, alright. I just want to make sure that we're gonna go for the best ending we can, because there's a little bit of extra stuff that we need to be aware of in the game. Because I want to try to go for the Nemesis parts. So I want to try to beat him in different scenarios. So I mean, at the specific points in the game that he shows up. So I want to item drops. Okay, that's not. I'm not talking about the remake. I'm not talking about the remake. I'm talking about the original game. Because I want to know specifically when he shows up. Oh, okay, so it is a better handgun and a better shotgun. Okay. Let me see. Where is... It doesn't say specifically when it just says you have to beat him like 7 times. So okay, so it doesn't that's the annoying part. It doesn't specifically say if you have to beat him at certain points in the game. I'm assuming every time he appears, just kill him. I'm assuming that's what they mean. I guess we can try it. I guess we can try it to see. Oh, wait. I think we have it. Oh, okay, we do have it. Okay. Okay, so I need to keep this list in mind then. Alright. Okay, I believe we got it now. Okay. Alright, so let's go with hard mode. And see...
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
What are they?
What an intro, huh? What a crazy action-packed intro. And horrifying. With all the zombies. Damn it, I was trying to avoid him. There you go.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
Okay, shooting. Hey, look, we got oil drums in here. Wait. Oh, okay, no, I already did that. Thought that was different. Oh, you also have a 360-degree turn. Well, a 180-degree turn, I mean. Let's see. Dodging. Pressing R1 or R2. Oh, excuse me. Press the action button while aiming. Okay. And obviously press the action button, which in this case is X. Ooh, thank you. L2 for map. A quick map, thank you. And you can zoom in. Oh, and here's another big instance here. At certain points in the game, the screen fades into kind of black and white. And at these points, you will be prompted to choose between two different options. And then to use directional controls to choose between them, and then the action button to make your decision. So at different points of the game, you will be given two options to choose from. And then you will certain playthroughs and certain things will be different depending on which of the options you choose. So there's that. Oh, and you could skip cutscenes if you need. And then let's look at this so that way we could get this out of the inventory. And here we go. We got the gunpowder. So pretty much with this, you have to have the reloading tool on you to use the gunpowder. So unless you have the reloading tool, you can't do anything with the gunpowder. So it pretty much tells you there's 3 types of gunpowder, A, B, and C. and C can only be made by mixing A and B. So the only gunpowder that you're gonna be finding, laying around, is gonna be A and B. So if you want C, you're gonna have to mix them together. And it tells you there are 13 different kinds of gunpowder that you can make for bullets. So here's the list right here. So using A will get you handgun bullets. Using B will get you shotgun rounds. C gets you regular grenade rounds. A and C gets you flame rounds. B and C, you get acid rounds. C and C, you get freezing rounds, which I believe freezing rounds are completely unique to this. As far as this version of Resident Evil 3, this is the... Well, by version, I mean like the original Resident Evil 3. Freezing rounds are not really a thing, like in a lot of Resident Evil games. Like very few Resident Evil games give you freezing grenade rounds, which is weird. I don't know how useful it is in this game, because I don't really use them like that, so I don't really know. And then if you mix 3 C's together, you get Magnum rounds. And then it pretty much tells you the different grenade rounds. If you repeatedly create the same kind of ammo, your skill will improve with that gunpowder, and you will be able to create more powerful ammunition. So I believe in this case it would be, if you kept mixing a bunch of A rounds together, I believe you would be making enhanced, like, handgun rounds and like enhanced shotgun rounds and stuff like that. So that's pretty sweet. All right.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never! Just get away from me.
Ooh, give me handgun bullets, thank you. Oh, 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 I see that first aid spray. Gimme. Thank you. Alright. Now we need to get out of here. That we need so that way we can leave. Here's some gunpowder. Actually, let me test out the... Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then we can combine it with that. Okay, we'll keep that. Actually, hold on. We'll do it this way. And then we'll make a save. Right? Just in case. And then we'll combine it. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, thank you. God, the 2 remake was so annoying that it didn't do that. It's like, bro, as soon as you use the key or use whatever item that you don't need anymore, why doesn't the game instantly tell you, do you want to get rid of this? Why do you have to open the item menu and select the fucking item that you want to get rid of? And the only way you're gonna specifically know is if there's a check mark next to the fucking item to let you know that you're completely done with it and you don't need it anymore. Like, why does the game not automatically tell you? Why do you have to double check yourself? That shit is so annoying. Thank God in the original versions the game fucking tells you this. Alright, where does this leave me? Ah, okay. It's the hallway that leads me around. Oh, I remember this. There you go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, because we do need that. And we do need this. Is that it? Okay, locked from the other side. Anything here? God damn! Oh, that's the costume shop. Yeah, you can't open that until New Game Plus. Yoink. idea there was a map there. Okay. Oh, shit. Really? Was there anything on this guy? No. There's a guy getting eaten. Excuse me.
Get away!
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Hey, Try, how's it going? Okay, because I was keeping quiet about the, because you probably noticed when I was in the inventory screen, the character we're playing as is Jill. And obviously, she is one of the original playable characters from the original Resident Evil. So for Resident Evil 3, they brought her back as the main character, because she is the primary character that you play as in this game. So you do not have a picking of two different characters that you could play the game as. This game is strictly a Jill story from beginning to end, pretty much. So she's the only character we have to follow, pretty much, for the game. So, which also explains me using my STARS shirt is because since we're playing as a STARS member again, I think it was only appropriate that we play, that we use the STARS shirt for this. And let me catch up on chat real quick before I continue. Try just finished cooking and ate enough for 3 people. That just means you had a really big appetite. You really worked up an appetite, pretty much. And obviously referring to the fact that we only have one character to worry about, Try said, oh nice, so just a one and done tonight. We'll see. We'll see. And Try said, careful, I hear if you say STARS 3 times, it will summon Nemesis. We're getting close to that. We have not encountered him yet. You have to get to a specific cutscene of the game first before he becomes active, and then you have to worry about him. So for right now, we're trying to get as much as we can before we trigger him. So we're getting there in a minute. As far as a one and done, we will see. We'll see how far we get in the game, like how much our progress goes. Also, ooh, lighter. And thankfully, we already have the lighter fluid from earlier. Bam. So, also a thing to mention that if you saw the little picture of me and the original voice actor for Jill, for Resident Evil 3 specifically, just like Allison Court, who played Claire in the original Resident Evil 1, Jill's voice actor, Catherine, how do you say her last name? Desher, I think is how you say it. She also voiced somebody from the 90s X-Men cartoon, where Allison voiced Jubilee in that show. Catherine voiced Jean Grey in that show. so it's kind of funny hearing her in the show and then having her be a part of Resident Evil history is pretty cool. Ah, shit. The perspective threw me off. Oh. There we go. At least we opened up a slot, and then we zoom around. Yes, try. Jean Grey. You'll probably hear her a lot more when we get to another cutscene. There we go, now we got a shortcut. And then we go around you. Going the right, yep, I'm going the right way. She did, but I believe, cause Tri said, that they don't remember if she returned for X-Men 97. That they know a few of the original voice cast did return. Yes, Catherine was in the show. I believe she voiced a different character. So it was more of like a cameo appearance. Pretty much just like Allison did, where Allison didn't voice Jubilee, but she voiced like a different character as a cameo. So I believe it was the same situation. See, now you got me curious. Now I need to look it up. Catherine Disher, Allison Court. Yeah, they returned to voice new characters. So they weren't voicing their original characters. It was different. Yeah. But it's nice that they were in it. So even if they're in it for like a little cameo as different characters, at least they're there. Come on. Oh, shit. I was trying to avoid you. Shit, man. Now you forced me to just pick it up now. She literally just sit. Damn, it took a while for her to get up. Thank you, Jaquette. Hey, thank you for stopping by. God damn it. Well, Jaquette, we haven't, yes, exactly. Shout outs to Jaquette. Thank you. Jaquette says, "You're going so fast, I felt like I played so slow on RE3 specifically." Well, technically, we're not going by so fast because we haven't triggered the cutscene for Nemesis yet. So we're taking our time and trying to do as much as we can before triggering him to show up. Because since I already know the specific cutscene that he shows up in, then, you know what? Fuck you guys. There you go, now he's dead. Sorry, those dogs were annoying me. I wanted to leave them alone to conserve ammo, but they pissed me off. Hey, welcome. What do we have here? That's A rounds and B rounds. Do we need the knife? I mean, not knife. The lighter. Do we need the lighter? I don't think so. Because considering what we're about to try to do, I think we need to conserve as much as we can right now. Well, not conserve, but take as much as we can. So we're gonna combine, make this, get some more ammo, combine, because we need shotgun rounds, because we haven't picked up any. Alright. We're getting very close to Nemi time. Alright, so let me check to the south. See if there's anything that we need. Lock with a simple lock. Okay, we need to get the lockpick. So we... Alright, so we explored everywhere we can right now. Because we can't go over here because it's blocked by fire. So we need to extinguish the fire, and we can't do that yet. And we need the lockpick. So we have no choice but to encounter Nemesis for the first time. So we got no choice here. Alright, here we go. Going back to the RPD. So let's make a quick save. And then here we go.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
And first live selection. And let's try it. Oop. Wow, that hit like a truck, but okay. Holy shit, that takes two. That shotgun takes a while to get going. Okay, what am I health looking at? Okay. Oh, shit. Get up, get up, get up. Woo! Oh, that's bullshit! That's bullshit. Hey, Nemi, calm the fuck down. No, shit. God, his fucking grabs. Get up, get up, get up! Fucking A! Get, thank you. Shit. God, the dodge. Oh, good. Wow, he actually got me. Oh, I got off. Get up, get up, get up. Dang, I forgot how many shots it takes. Plus, the dodging doesn't really help. Oh, there you go. Okay, give me this. Nope. He's just on the ground. Ow, Jesus Christ. He's just smacked the shit out of me. Up, and then he killed me. There's a reason, Jaquette, that we're doing this. There's a reason for it. Yeah, there's a reason why you do get rewarded for beating him. So there's a reason why we're doing this here. It's just really tough to do this. Shit. Get up. Oh my god, the dodge didn't work. God, the dodge never works. Up, shit. Up. Okay, so we'll try one more time. Because if not, then we're just gonna do the other thing. Wow, you still got me. Get up. Jill, really? Oh, that worked. It worked like one time. It works one time out of the 50 times that you try. Alright. We're gonna do the old run and grab. Oh, oh, that is not what I wanted. I'm trying to grab Brad's badge, please. Wow. Okay, move. Okay, while you're distracted, give me this. And then we go back in. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna take these. The Nemesis Clock Tower boss fight. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Jaquette said I went into the police station so fast during this. True. And Try says, damn, he's fast, hits like a truck, and can stun lock you. Well, there's a couple of enemies that can stun lock you in this game. What a BS boss. That is true. Jaquette says, I mean, there's a reason why I crashed the fuck out every time I met Nemesis. I hated that shit. Exactly. Jaquette says, the Nemesis boss fight might be the most mad I've gotten all year, especially since I was just playing the regular PS1 version and was loading my game every time. Yeah. The rewind and the quick saving, the saving anywhere severely helps this game. Like, it really does help with the game here. And then Try responded that was the most that they've seen Jaquette crash out in a stream. With good reason, though. Yes. And I do not blame you. I do not blame you at all. Okay, so I can't grab those. Okay, the police station, to keep in mind, this takes place, one day, this takes place one day before Resident Evil 2. So Leon and Claire, have not visited the police station yet. Which is why the police station has more restricting areas. Like why you can't go to certain areas of the police station. See, this is the entire police station map in this game is literally just this. So it's not even that much. See? And then you could use your stars card right now. Since you took it from Brad, you can immediately bypass... needing to go find Jill's card. So that way you don't have to. And Jaquette says, I'm just a silly little guy. I can only take so much abuse. Yeah, Nemesis does definitely abuse the shit out of you. Hey, look, it's Leon's desk. Hey, Leon, how's it going? Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna go the opposite way. Which does not help, because there was also another fucking zombie here. Hey, look, it's Marvin. What are you holding, Marvin? Oh, report. The main gate. Oh, okay, so he's pretty much just telling us kind of what's been going on, and also foreshadowing a puzzle that we need to figure out later. There's one of the gems that we need. Okay, that's locked with a simple lock. Come on. There we go. And the code was 0, 1, 3, 1. Okay, that's the stars key. And I need the stars key. So give me that. Alright. Jeez, guys, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, there's red herbs back here, okay. You give me red herbs, but you don't even give me any any green ones to use it. I can't use this shit on my own. And see, this is where you would get Jill's card. So apparently she left it in the police station. Okay, more shotgun rounds. Definitely need that. Is there... Oh, nope, there's no. That would have been nice if there was hidden, like, items where it is. Try being funny. Oh, you need green herb? I can call my guy. Okay, that's ink ribbon. We don't need that. There's no hidden ammo somewhere, no. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck! God, I was 180 degrees too much. The fucking quick turn was fucking me up there. There we go. The annoying thing is I need to know if we need anything. If we need anything from the dark room real quick. I wanted to turn. Alright, let's see if there's anything worth being in here for. Okay, there's gunpowder. Okay, just gunpowder, I guess. Take that. Is this gunpowder for both or just one? Okay, just one. Let's leave that gunpowder. And then take the shotgun. There we go. Discard that, yes. Nothing here. Hey, don't worry, Sherry can get through that vent. Ooh boy, we are definitely hoarding that. Hey Rebecca. Yeah, obviously you have a first. Shit. I didn't want to grab it. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to waste it. Yep, because I need the lockpick. Fucking A. Oh. Fax from Kendo. Oh, the samurai edge. The handgun. Robert Kendo. Who we met getting eaten by zombies in the original Resident Evil 2. Can we examine Wesker's desk like 50 times and get and get development? Nah. Ooh, we get a bunch of handgun bullets from Barry. That's not from Barry's desk. That's nice. Then I have to use fucking this. Get the lockpick. Thank you. Anything else in here? Nope. we're pretty much done with the police station.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support unit immediately!
Well, we can receive messages, but we can't send any. Well, that sucks. Now we leave the police station. And the only way out is where we came in. So, gonna have to go out the front door. Oh, did I just hear windows break? I'm gonna hate this so much. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm going the right way. Fucking rocket launcher! Damn it! Fuck you, Nemesis. Well, at least we know he's not at the front door. So we can leave. Hey, look, Brad's not here anymore. Also, almost got your wig snatched. Yeah, he definitely did. Luckily, I was already in the grab animation with the zombie. So when he did the hit, it didn't register because I was already in a different animation already. So that saved me from taking damage from him. But yeah, Brad, when he got killed by Nemesis with the tentacle through the face, which is not the penetration that I'm sure Brad would like, if you know what I'm saying. But he technically got infected with the T virus. So technically he got turned into a zombie. Which is also the game's way of explaining why Brad is a special zombie that you can encounter in the original Resident Evil 2. Because you can encounter zombie Brad in the stairs in front of the police station, in the stairs that go under the front door outside. You could encounter him as a zombie down there. And if you kill him, which he's a really tough zombie, he takes a lot of bullets. But if you're successful in killing him, it unlocks, you get a key from him, and that's how you get, like, the different costumes that Claire and Leon can use once you beat the game. Cause Brad doesn't show up until you beat the game at least once. So when you go back into the game and you play again, the scenario again, then he will be there. He'll be underneath the thing. So in Resident Evil 3, they explained how Brad became a zombie because you saw him technically, now that I think about it, Nemesis killed him, but Nemesis didn't infect him. He was already infected because he got bitten by a zombie in the bar when Jill finally catches up with him. So yeah. So the game's kind of explaining certain little things, which is pretty sweet that the game adds in some of those hidden like extra stuff and gives them a little bit more detail to them. Okay, the only way we can go is this way. There's a fucking barrel here. Damn it! It's these fucking guys. Because I saw the thing come out of the window behind me. Unfortunately, this guy didn't make it. Okay, here's the hose we need. But we need to find something to unscrew it. Here's some blue herb. Which I think they poison you? I believe they poison you. Which kind of sucks. Oh, somebody's shooting up. Whoa! Shit. Shit. Okay, we need to come back for those. Hey, there's a thing of blue herbs here. And we got a safe room. There we go, got more handgun ammo. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna put the Magnum away. Because we're not gonna need that until like way later when we actually need it for bosses. For bigger bosses. I'm unsure about the lockpick. So I want to keep that. Let's get the items that we need though. Because I want to get that gunpowder. And I need the wires. And I need the wires from that car. Here we go. Ooh, B rounds, okay. Get that for the shotgun. Okay, give me this. Oh, okay, I didn't trigger the thing. I was wondering, I was like, does the thing trigger now or not? Okay, I'm gonna leave the gunpowder in there. Shit! Okay, we are, rewinding a little bit. And then I'm gonna use the fucking shotgun. Fucking 3 dogs at the same time? Yeah, that handgun ain't gonna do shit. That dodging kind of fucked me up. Because I didn't want that to happen. Because I wanted to keep shooting, but the shooting button is the same button as the dodging. So... boom, boom, boom. So we got downtown. Okay. Actually, I think we might need this. Yep. These things. Oh, bullshit! You're supposed to get stunned. Like an asshole. Oh, there's another one. Oh, bullshit! He jumped over me. There we go. Gotta love, Try said, gotta love old games. Like you can't hit me. I'm already being hit. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we need for this door. Alright, what do we need for this? Oh, okay, we need a battery. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for a battery. So do we go to the restaurant? I guess we can go to the restaurant. Yeah, because you could do a couple of different encounters here, depending on where you're going. Alright, so give me this. I'm gonna take one of these just in case. Alright, we need to find the book. Wrong compass. Okay, I don't want to take it because I don't know. Ooh. Which ones are these? Shit! Damn it. I did not want to grab it. Switch for the drain. Okay. And there's some gas leaking, which is always amazing. Ooh, there you go. Aha, what's in here? Ooh. Wire hook. There you go.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait, how did he find me?
Okay, we're gonna go with the kitchen.
Over here.
you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Alright, there you go. Okay, so that counts as a free kill. And it also counts to get the fuck out. Carlos, I hope you're following. Okay, good.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
God. Nemesis. As soon as you change perspectives, he just jumps right in. He's like, what's up? Wait. Oh wow, I literally had no items, okay. Definitely try. That's, hopefully you enjoy. Okay, so combine for that. We need this. And then I already know what we need that for, but we might as well wait until we get all the pieces for it. The crank. What do we need that for? I think it might be this. Because we can't get to the substation without the battery. So we need the battery. We need to find the battery. Alright, so what do we got? Because we know Nemesis is waiting outside. You could kind of tell he's around by the music. See? Immediately just boom. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to go that way. Fuck. Oh, how did that hit me? No, that's not what I wanted. Woo! Okay. Well, that didn't work out entirely like I wanted it to. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I believe I can go more. There we go. I hear you outside. Wow, this place is having a really bad time. Oh shit. I had no idea you were here, buddy. Anything else here? Okay, clearly I could grab that. Hold on. There we go. Whoop. Come on, get up. Alright, the blood is pooling, so... There we go. Yeah, the police were literally wiped out. Orders memo. Cannibal disease. That's one way of putting it. Oh, shit! Nope, and I'm in the corner. Run right past your ass. I had to fucking eat that hit. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Obviously you're gonna literally drop from the sky. Okay, just two. Okay, so we got one. And then the other one is in the... Oh, dodge that. Yeah! And then we gotta get to the save room real quick and grab the other gem that we got earlier. There it is. Then I'm gonna put that there, and then put that there. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Oh, well, thank you, you didn't, fucking A. Okay. Phew. Okay, we gotta wait for something to happen first for that. Which way are we going? Gas station? Yeah, we can go to the gas station. Okay, so now we need to find a tool to finish opening the gate. Which I believe is also the same tool that we need for the fire hose. So, there's that. And clearly these guys aren't gonna wake up. Yeah, see what I mean? They weren't gonna wake up. They were not gonna wake up at all. Shit, I can't even do it. 'Cause I can't. Easy. Whoa. pretty much telling us what we need. What we're gonna need to get the cable car. Well, a little backstory on the car. See, missing a few parts, power cord, a fused, and mixed oil. So we need to find those 3 things.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan. Sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Hey, look, they gave us 2 more inventory slots. Ooh, and we have the wrench, which is what we need. No further interactions on the first cable car, was there? No, okay. I just wanted to know. Now we can actually get those green herbs that we passed, and we can combine them finally. There we go. Grab this. Grab this. Boom. Alright. Now, let's head over to the gas station first, since that's right there. then we should be able to there we go. I was like, where's the selection for the map? Okay. The only area we need to go in the uptown area is the sales office. And we need to get the hose for that. The fire hose. And where was the fire hose at? It was in a dead-end area. It's not there. Is it the uptown area? Oh, over here. I believe it was this area right past the police station. Okay. So let's go to the gas station first. Clear out some enemies real quick. Whoa, motherfucker. That motherfucker. Yeah, some enemies will come out of cars. Are you alive? Or you dead? Okay, I guess he's dead. Okay. Okay, I kind of figured you were gonna get up. The other guy doesn't seem to trigger unless I get too close to him. So, at least I could easily kind of avoid. Alright. Anything here? Anything hidden here? Oh.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
see if this even... Oh, there we go. What? Oh, okay. Well, some of these are random. Alright, hold on a minute. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. Where's... Okay, hold on. Trying to... Hello? Click on the dang thing. is not... Okay, but where's the... Okay, that's not what I mean. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the random puzzles. Oh, I didn't want to quit. Damn it. Oh, at least it didn't restart me. There we go. Okay, so whatever the highlighted one is, that's the only one that needs to be... There you go. Okay, that one's a little easier. Oh shit. Well, can't get any... Hold on. Before we finish that puzzle, let's go in here and double check and make sure that there's no important ammo or anything in here. Could you say 1, 2, 4, 5 again? I was like, well, it's a letter puzzle, so that doesn't really apply here. You should have said that for the number combination earlier. Okay, so the only thing here is the first aid spray. So if that's the case, then we're just gonna use that, grab this, and then we'll do the puzzle again. There we go. ACDC, cause after that explosion you're on the highway to... Yeah, exactly, try. So, there we go. Now we can get the hell out of here. And Carlos is still outside, by the way. Oh, there he is.
Carlos! No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
You need a first aid spray? Oh.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Well, safe to say we're not going back there again. Alright. Huh. Okay. Now we're gonna need to play the game of back and forth to the trolley now. Because to save inventory space, gonna need... Oh, there was secret gunpowder there. I'm gonna need to drop off this, the oil. So that way we can get an inventory slot.
Don't come any closer!
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I could not save my men.
Wait, what? Oh, alone. Okay, we need to mix it with something else. Ah, okay. So that means we're going to dump it in the nearest item box for now, and then we'll go and grab it later. Oh, there you go. Oh, buddy. Like, what are you doing all the way over there? I thought you would have gotten caught with your friends. Hey, look, there's a bunch of herbs here. Okay, we need to come back for that. Because that's for where the water was. This guy has nothing on him, right? Oh, nope. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go back and grab the thing from City Hall. I like how you guys just spawned in. This. So now we should be able to go to where the water was. Grab the book. Put the book where it needs to go. And then grab the compass. Really? Fucking lunging at me. There we go. Come on. Yeah, stay down. Okay, somebody else is shambling around. Oh, he just walked right by the screen. Thank you for clearing the way, guys. There we go. Yep, damn it, stop. There we go. Ow. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god. Okay, that went better. There we go. Oh, nothing more. Okay, so he's not gonna give me that back. Alright. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so we got the battery. So we can take the battery. go to the substation. So let's do that. First, let's make some... Let's take one of those. Since we have some red herbs in the item box, and we're about to pass the item box anyway. So... Here we go. Alright, and we need to go down. Alright, hopefully the little, oh my goodness, of course they have to be still here. Bitch. Fuck, 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 fuck. Of course you were gonna fucking do that. Yo, how are you guys still around? Oh my god. Okay, this is just annoying me now. Fuck out of here. Oh, she's dead. Well, that would have been... Oh, shit. Oh, that was locked, okay. I was like, did I go the wrong direction? Ooh. So Okay. Now we got this. Let's see. Okay, so red, red, red. Okay, so which room is this? Dang it, Jill. Oh, there you go. That's okay. I got the grenade launcher. We need that. There you go. Okay, so the second one is red, blue. Oh, blue, blue, blue. Okay, so blue. Wait, what? No, I think I did it too fast. Red, blue, blue. Hello? Why is that's supposed to be? That's supposed to be the puzzle solution. What the fuck happened? It was fine. The first room happened without a hitch. Because there's nothing else in this room. need to get the fuse. Ah. Says the numbers changed due to overloading. Okay. I don't know. Let's try the reverse. No. Okay. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, that's the one. So it's red, red, blue, then blue. There you go. Alright, there's the fuse. Yeah, that's the fuse we need. Alright, now we can leave. Because there is nothing else here, right? Nope. The only way we can leave through that door is if we chose the other option. So... Alright, so we got the fuse for the cable car. Where else do we... So we did that. We need... So now we need to go back, what was it, Uptown. Because we need to go to the sales office. And we need that fire hose. So... Is the... Yes, okay. I was trying to see if there's a... I was like, isn't there an item box in between Uptown and Downtown? And it's like, yeah. Who the hell is shooting? Is that Carlos? I would assume that's Carlos. this here. Anything else? Okay, I think it triggers after when we're on our way back. Because I'm waiting for a particular thing to trigger. Oh, no. I thought I had a combination on me. I do not. Oh, there it is. There we go. No longer need the wrench. Discard that. Thank you. Hey, if they were gonna climb on the wall and ignore me, I was not gonna argue that. They really like giving you a bunch of blue herbs, don't they? Oh, well, there's why. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, the fucking leaping of these fucking assholes. Wow, I dodged and still got hit. That's nice. So much for iframes.
Wait!
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed. Not now, I'm busy.
The NET virus, otherwise known as Nemesis. Is there anything? Anything around? Oh, yep. Oh, ink ribbon. Don't need that. Record. You can always enter the password to terminal on the PC. Okay. Hey, nerd girl. Bunny, how's it going? Is that the same thing? Yeah, Aqua Cure. Okay. I thought it changed. Here is. Where is the. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where the hell is the code for me to do it? Oh, you just woke up from a nap. Nice. Hopefully the nap was very well. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Okay. So there we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, luckily this area, most of these areas are really short, so we could kind of get through these pretty well. Let's see those pipes. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this, because I don't want to leave these here. So boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yep, and then this is what we need to combine with the oil. And that's it, so let's get out of here. Oh my god, it's not hitting the thing. Oh, now it wants to hit the thing. Okay. I see how it is. Now we gotta wait before it kills us. There we go. Like, the whole time I was trying to shoot that so that way we could save some ammo. But... okay, so we are going to rewind. And... oh my god. Dang it, the dodging is fucking me up. Like, the dodging is literally, like, actively working against me. Let's get out of here. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's mix the oil. Yeah, let's mix the oil. Get back to the save room real quick. Shit. Run, run, run. Whoa! Right before he connected with that rocket launcher shot. Woo! Okay. Oh, shit. I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. And I thought the dodge worked for me, but it did not. There we go. Like, the whole time I'm trying to get to the save room, damn it. Alright. There we go. did we need the crank for? Like, that's the thing that's kind of puzzling me is... What was the crank used for? Hold on. The guy fucked up on something. That was 3 C's, wasn't it? Oh no, that was 3 B's, okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So... Let's save again. And try to reassess where was the crank used? Because we can't go back that way. That door is locked because that's where you get the costumes and you have to beat the game to get the key for that. And those doors are locked. And that door is locked. So what the fuck was the crank used for? I don't know. I guess we'll just hold on to it real quick and see if we find something that needs it. Fucking A. Fuck you, Nemesis. Fuck you with your rocket launcher. Whoa! Just narrowly escaped that one. He is just actively chasing me now. Okay, there you go. Now that happens. completely avoid doing that. Okay. Alright, so we need this. We need this. And we need this. We'll just leave the crank inside and call it a day on that one. Whoa. That. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, good. I was like, they didn't respawn. I was about to say, I was like, are these guys gonna come back again? Right. Of course you're gonna appear where I need to go. Ooh, swing and a miss for you. Yep, here comes this fight. No? Yep, there you go. This annoyance. Fucking grave digger. thinks it left me right back at where the trolley is. Oh, nope. And I have to go to the back of the trolley. Because it's in the second car in the back. There it is. Alright, put that in. Put that in. And last but not least, put that in.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
What is... Oh, flame rounds. Okay.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Alright, hold on before he does any of that. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure what areas, because there's a live selection coming up, and I want to make sure which path is the better option. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I also got a refill on my drink at the same time. Alright, let's move on to the next section of the game. Because I believe we're about halfway. Maybe a little more than halfway done already.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
Really? I have to go? Come on, Carlos. You can't go? You're the one with the fucking assault rifle.
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry! Just a little closer. Yes.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
This must be.
Yes. The the Russian guy's name is Mikhail. Alright, now we're at the clock tower. Which is the second big area of the game. Well, not big, but it's the second main area of the game. Alright. So, the live selection, choice would, the live selection choice pretty much determines where in the clock tower you start this section of the game in. So that's pretty much what the choice does. It determines where you're gonna start this section. And yes, try. Me, Kyle, no, me, try you. Alright, well, here's the item box. I want to save the grenade rounds. Well, the flame rounds, I want to save those. Clock tower key. There's nothing else here. No, that's not ominous at all. You notice how the save room music cut off too? Now everything is completely silent. Alright, let's make a save. Shit. Where the fuck is Carlos? Oh, there he is.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
What the fuck is that? What's this? Ooh, mine thrower. Oh, what else is he holding? Instructions? Signal the helicopter. Okay, so they're expecting a signal from the helicopter. Okay. The clock tower map, which isn't really that big, like I said. See, it's not that big of an area. Let's take this for now, because we're gonna grab this one. Hidden behind these pillars, trying to be sneaky. Okay, doesn't seem to be on this side. Oh. Okay, that's the correct music box. There we go. Oh, shit. Fucking spiders? Really? Fucking little spiders. Oh, that doesn't look like... Because you see it too, right? In the cabinet, it looks like there's something you can interact with. If it's ink ribbons, we don't need it, so... Nobody cares. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So let's... Hey. Okay, so I guess that's a key for something else. Well, they certainly crashed into the place nice and good, didn't they? Okay, one, I don't have time for you right now, so go fuck yourselves. Put this there. And put that there, because I do want to get the gunpowder. At the very least. See? I want to get this. Give me this. And then give me this. We're still good. Combine that. And then combine. Boom. And then we'll dump this back in there. And then we'll get the keys back. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a thing here that we... Because of the damn spiders in the way. Ow. Ow. Those little spiders are just really annoying for no reason. And then this we can combine with the grenade launcher. Oh, well, somebody's still alive. Ow. 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 Of course the fucking thing poisoned me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course I was gonna fucking... Whatever. Got there. Fucking stun. Because there's a blue herb thing on the bottom there. See? There we go. Okay, good. I didn't suffer major damage. Weird spot to be putting the spiders, though, by the way. Anything hidden here? No, okay. No longer need that. Okay, get rid of it. I'll take one of these just in case. Silver gear. Oh, mine rounds. Oh, good. There's an item box right next to me. So I can grab this stuff. Give me that. Anything else here? No, not yet. Give me this. Because I'm gonna need to combine that. Alright, so alright, so we got this puzzle, which is the music box puzzle. Okay, so let's try this solution. Oh, wait. Switch. A is up. B is down. Next. Okay, so C is up. Okay, the next one's already up. So let's go with this one. Okay, this is potentially gonna get annoying. Oh. Okay, so up, down, up, down, up. Okay, so that did not work. So shit. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Okay, so okay, so the whole point of this is the music box on the bottom. The music box behind the stairs. You have to make it sound like how that sounded. The Oh, I think I just fucked it up. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't registering it. Okay, I may have had it correct. Hold on. So that was up, up. Yeah, up, down, up, down, up. Okay. So let's next and just keep going next until it says play. Okay, there you go, play. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh. I don't know why it has to play it in the beginning. Oh, probably just to let you know if you did it right. I mean, not, if you did it wrong, like, to listen. And that was completely randomly guessed. Oh boy. I just... Alright. That's... Okay, we are saving that immediately. Sweet. Oh boy. And there's only one place to go. So we might as well. Actually, let me... Because we need to get the gear real quick. The gear, so let me... I want to see if this works like the grenade launcher. No, okay. Alright. I just wanted to double check to make sure if I couldn't just add it to the weapon. We'll leave that there. We're gonna use the cord. We're gonna electrocute the shit out of him. Which also counts as a kill. Ooh, he dropped it. Shit. Now I want to go back upstairs to get the eagle part. Okay. So that way we get a better handgun. Yes, I know you're awake again. So let's do this. And then combine that. Boom. And then let's take this handgun, get rid of it, and then let's take the gear back. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be down here, fucker. I kind of expected him to run behind me. Oh, well, there he is. Shit. Well, that was depressing. I like how Jill gets pissed that she can't move it. Okay, this is more mine rounds, so we'll hold on to that. Okay, so now we need to take these three. These three, and we gotta put them in the appropriate clocks. So the time is... Oh, in the center. Okay, so we only have to pay attention to the center one. So the time is... what was it? 5? There we go, 5 o'clock. Okay, so the middle one would be obsidian. So that would be this one. Yes. And then which one we have? We have amber. So amber should be this one, right? And then we got one more. And then the crystal one. There you go. There we go. The final gear piece we needed. Boom. Let's grab, what was it, the mine rounds while we're here. quickly go upstairs. Not for nothing, for an area that's so small, they give you 3 different save areas with item boxes. Because they have 2 on the first floor and then 1 all the way in the clock tower. Alright, let's dump some stuff in the item box before we activate the clock tower. So, give me that. Boom, boom. And then put that there. Then put this here. Alright. So we are going to need some of this. Where's my magnum? And this. And Justin, oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. What was? Freeze rounds, okay. I need one more. C. Alright, let's save. And let's go out in front. Because now we need to go to the front entrance. There we go.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
And now we have to fight him.
Jill!
Shit. Ah, damn it. Are they not gonna blow up? Oh my god. Shit. Of course I'm gonna die. Shit. Whoa. Shit! He ran. Oh my god, and then he put me in the corner. Oh my god, I can't do it unless I use up all the fucking ammo. Come on. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, the mine... Okay, we're not doing the mine. Because the mine thing is fucking annoying. Oh my god. Ow. Shit. Oh my god. Can we move? And I missed. Bro, at the very least, your fucking thing should explode and fucking knock me off. Like, come on. Bro, with the amount of damage you take, you think you wouldn't be running around like a fucking retard already. Like, come on. And you throw me in the corner. That's nice. Obviously, I knew it. Bro, you would think. Will this be enough? Yup, it is. There we go.
Carlos!
Jill! Jill! Hey, don't die on me. Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
Alright. So now, we play as Carlos a little bit. Get rid of that because we don't need it. And we'll keep that. So now we need to go find the cure for Jill. And now the clock tower is a little fucked up right now. So we have to go... Yeah, we have to go... We have to go back where we did the clock puzzle. Move out of my way. Okay. Move this shit out of the way. Now we can go out. Jill has to do that. It's locked, okay. So. Oh. How much percentage? Damn. That's not a lot. Oh boy. Hey, the hunters are back. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's a little better. I desperately need health, though. Is there anything anyone's carrying? Definitely need this, though. This. Hey, Sparama! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid, Sparama. Hey, and Jaquette's back. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, Charlie! How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone had fun. We just got Jaquette said Sparava was too quick to do the raid. That's funny. Okay, there's nothing, alright. Good. Oh, you played. Y'all played Fortnite. For about 3 hours. How's RE3 going? Well enough. Definitely some trial and error with a couple of the random puzzles, obviously. Because some of the puzzles are randomized. So there's no 100% solution to some of the puzzles. So you kind of have to just randomly wing it. So... obviously we just finished the Nemesis fight. The Nemesis fight that you have to do. So, there was that. I would like some herbs, though. Okay, that's some handgun bullets. Okay, gonna kind of need that once the assault rifle wears off. recorder. Is that a map? Yep. Thank you. Alright. So where's... Okay, so activate the microphone.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Alright. Which way do we go first? Do we go to the 4th floor or we go to the basement first? Let's go upstairs first. What is the data room? Okay.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Well, he definitely made an explosive exit. Alright, got some. Oh, there you go. Sick room key. Well, obviously that's the effect of the T-virus. Nothing in here. Okay. I'm surprised his body wasn't literally blown to pieces. But okay, I guess. Alright, so that takes care of that. Okay, it has to be... Okay, I remember this. This was the mirror room. So, go into this room. Two, three, 2, 5. There we go. So it needs to be by the door. Okay. So we need to go to the other room and move the thing to by the door. So that way it mirrors the other room. So it needs to be in this corner on the. So go this way. Oh, I guess not. I guess the opposite. Oh, whoops. I could just easily do this. I keep forgetting I don't even need to reset the puzzle. Like I could just rewind it. There you go. Dang it! Went too fast. And that was 3, 2, 5. Alright, now we got the vaccine. Can we combine these? Nope, we need a green herb. Kind of figured we did. Alright, so we got everything from this floor. Now we just go downstairs. Alright, the music's gone, so they're dead. Gotta save that just in case for the hunters. Speaking of which, yep. Dang it. Alright. Oh, thank you, Lord. There we go. Sealed with a what? Complicated lock, can't be opened. Okay. Any other hidden stuff around here? No. Okay. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen in here. They're not possibly gonna break out of there at some point. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. I want to activate this. Ah. Alright, so 1, 3, A. Yep, there you go. Who's that? Hey, Legend! How's it going? Oh, you're going to get some sleep? Yeah, go ahead. Gotta make sure you're well rested for work. But thank you for stopping by, though. Always a pleasure. There we go, now we got the vaccine. And now we should be able to... Alright. Get the hell out of here. Whoa, whoa. Really? They fucking hit me right when I'm opening the door. Fucking assholes. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a secret thing. Because it says it's a lock. And it's like... And it's like, how would you open it though? Wait. Did the thing just... sometimes I'll be clicking too fast. And the thing is taking me where I don't want to go. There you go, first floor. Because we have the vaccine, now we need to leave. Not great. Literally give you like 10 seconds to get the fuck out. Well, that does it for that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Probably? Oh. I'm probably gonna be able to beat it tonight. Because we're already about to get back to Jill. So, because once you get back to Jill, that's pretty much, like getting to the end of the game. Because then you just need to get to the, get through the park, and then you'll get to the waste facility, and the waste facility is the last part of the game. So whoa, no swiping, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nemesis. There we go.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Alright, now we're back with all of our stuff. And let's get rid of a couple of things. We'll put the Magnum back. We'll put this mine stuff back. Take that. Take one of these just in case. We're gonna need the lockpick. So anything else we need? not really that I can think of. So let's make a save. And let's go to the park. Because the park is the only location we can go to anyway. Fuck you! Nope, 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 nope! Ow. At least he doesn't have a rocket launcher anymore. I like how since Nemesis is chasing you, it despawned all the enemies. Okay. I don't want the ink ribbon. I wanted the picture. Oh my god, if you want me to take the damn ink ribbon, I'll take it and then dump it in the fucking thing. God, being picky as shit. What is this? Oh, mine rounds. Dump that there. Dump that there. Give me the key for the park. I'll try it just in case. That's it? Yep, that was it. That was it in there. Okay. So... let's make another save, because we're about to do a boss fight. Be right back. Need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's... okay, we did this save. Making sure. Excuse me, buddy. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Neither did that. Alright, so we're just gonna do it the hard way. trying not to waste the bullets, but hey, whatever. There we go, don't no longer need that. You. Is there anything up here? Nope. Based on the combination of the gears. Okay. Oh, whoops. I saw you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, there you go. Alright, so the two black gears on top and the two white gears on the bottom. Okay, that didn't do anything. The fucking spaces. Okay, hold on, restart. That's funny. Is there a... no. God, and I can't exit out of the thing or restart it, which is kind of annoying. Because all that does is waste time. There we go. What do you mean nothing happened? getting the fucking thing wrong. Oh yeah, I am. Fucking to the right side. There we go. No? Okay, so we will go. Alright, so we solved that. So let's go the other way, I guess. Yep. I figured you guys would be here. Because sometimes it's either zombies or it's going to be the hunters, depending on the playthrough. Really? Well, too late for that fucking barrel. It's not even in the correct area. There we go, part key. Destroy all evidence. Yeah, Nikolai's doing a very good job at that. Ooh, Magnum rounds. I'll pick up those Magnum rounds on the way back over here. What the hell? That was weird. the hit didn't even register. There we go. And we can go down. Is there anything hidden in the pipe? Nope. Well, something's very angry. Yep, no longer need that. Ooh. So let's grab this. Item box. What is that? First aid spray. We'll take this real quick, take this real quick. Give me this, and then give me this. Boom. A bunch of Magnum ammo. So let's combine that. Set that. Set that. Get the rest of the first aid spray. I mean, not first aid spray. The gunpowder. Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. What did A and C give you? Flame rounds, okay. But I want to leave the gunpowder here. That. Take that. Take that. And then I'll come back in here after I use this pipe. Really? Oh. I need the lighter. You don't use the lighter for so long and then they randomly have you use the lighter now. There we go. Oh, no longer need the lighter, thank you. Alright. Now let's go back and grab the ammo and this first aid spray. I'm debating whether to just dump the first aid spray in the item box. Yep. Oh, talking about Nemesis. Okay, so that's not working. Well, their plan is not working. Do you have anything on you? No? Obviously, I can't carry anymore. Alright. Just wanted to make sure what we were missing. So, grab that. nothing there. And then give me this stuff again, just run right through it. There we go. And then grab the key for the back gate. Oh. I didn't notice you back here. So I'll grab that. And then combine that with that. Save some time on that one. Boom. And there's nothing else. Alright, so let's get out of here.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
Hey, it's the Gravedigger again. Come up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, again. I had no idea how... Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Can you die? shoot it down. Oh, that was bullshit. Let's see. Come on. Oh, that's bullshit. I fucking hit the thing. There we go. Is he even getting hit when he goes down? Okay, that was too slow. Where's oh damn. What the where the fuck did that come from? I don't know why the Magnum is so bad in this. And then he just does that. And it's a dead end. It wouldn't be so bad if it, like, looped around. If it, like, looped around in a circle, then at the very least it's like, okay. And then you corner me, which is not great. go. Alright. That went not the best, but hey, we figured it out. Excuse me, guys. I need to get to the final area of the game, please. And I did not forget about the Magnum rounds from you. Yep. There we go. No longer need that. Alright, let's save that. Let's see. Okay, jump off. Okay. Trying to make sure what I have to do to get the best ending, so... Because we're approaching that point. That's gonna determine what ending you get. I was like, the whole time, I'm like, get up. Alright. Here's the security manual. Suffer what consequences? Water sample. Yep, we need that. For the most annoying puzzle in probably all Resident Evil games. The fucking water treatment puzzle. Alright, let's dump a bunch of this stuff that we do not need right now. So, dump the Magnum. Don't need that. Oops. We could dump the grenade around. The grenade real quick. And combine that, and then give me that. Okay. Let's Okay, this is a dead end. Alright, let's see what's here. Oh look, we got a first aid spray down here. That's cool. I guess we'll take it. Here we go. Okay. First two. So let's see. First two is medium. Medium empty. Okay, so should be A left 4 times. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I wanted to do the other thing, but okay. So B is right twice. So 1, 2, go back. C. And C is apparently left 2. And then go. Oh, there you go. Plastic card. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card would fit. Can't be a stars card. Like, that's the only plastic card I have. I don't know, let's try it. Let's make a save real quick, and then we'll because if it doesn't work, we could always just rewind. Okay, so no. Oh, hold on a minute. I needed to check something. dots. Okay, does that do anything? Okay. Anytime you see like the dots, it's like, okay, is there something gonna happen with this or no?
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
So we need to filter this out. Sorry, buddy, you were, like, right there, and I did not wanna... Oh, popped off his head. Nice shot. Grab this. Grab one of these at least. Okay, he's dead. And system disk. Okay, I need that for something. And give me map. Okay, well, this is pretty straightforward. Because it is the final area, so it's not going to be real big. So let's... verification. Oh, okay. So we only unlocked one part of the lock. We need to do the other part. which is most likely going to be right here.
Nikolai?
No problem, Charlie. Glad you were here at least for a little bit. Diary. I already did the treatment puzzle already, so. Yeah, you too, Charlie. Have a nice one. Put that there. Put this here real quick. Oh wow, I had another first aid spray up here. I had no idea. Oh, and there's a first aid spray literally on the top shelf too. Jill, baby, grab the damn gunpowder. Grab the gunpowder, Jill. Oh my god, I met... There. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Make some... This. And we'll... Dump this there. Dump this... with that. And then dump that there. And then dump that with that. Anything else? There we go. Can I go this way? Apparently. Oh. This was where I came. This was where Nemesis. Okay. So there's nothing there. So I need. So the only other places are locked with a key card. So I need to figure out this Steam puzzle. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it turned off. Yay. Alright. Here we go. So this, we still need a key card for that. So
operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
So, we are going
Warning.
Nope, we
Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
progress. Whoa, motherfucker, really?
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Grab. Home stretch, baby. What was this key for? Oh my god, and then that fucking whatever. Oh, I see a herb. There we go. Okay, whatever, I guess.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Now we'll negotiate.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survive. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos, Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance. I am not going to give up. I am not going to give up. Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here, now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Wait, what? Oh, quiet.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system.
Oh, there it is. final boss time.
Battery connected.
Can we move? Thank you.
Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Ow. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I'm using this gun. I thought I had the Magnum on. And dead.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
Oh, come on. There you go. Get the hell out of here. Okay, we're obviously gonna go for the one-liner. Come on.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
go. I like how she grabs a magnum, even though I already have a magnum. The missile's almost here.
Jill!
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Okay.
Thanks. You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Oh my goodness, Jaquette, you were still here? I did not even know that you were still here, Jaquette. I thought you went to sleep. Let's see. Kaiser. Oh, what a fun username. Kaiser Gets Naked 4K says Raccoon City just needs a fire extinguisher, it'll be fine. I don't know, with a missile strike like that, I have no idea. Oh yeah, the happy-go-lucky ending theme, yeah. we just saw a city getting pretty much nuked, and we have the most happy music to go along with it. Of course I'm gonna get a D. Shit. Everything that fucking almost took me 5 hours to finish the game. Oh, and then we unlock Mercenaries mode. And we unlock the boutique key. So we can have different costumes. And we unlocked our first epilogue. And obviously it's Jill's. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's on the floor with Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search for him until she finds him. Then they can go and put an end to Umbrella. What a game. Okay, where is the Mercenaries mode? Do you load in the data for that?
Evil.
I just wanna at least check where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then you have your epilogue screen. And you have 1, 2, 3. You have 8 epilogues. Now, to get the rest of the epilogues, you have to beat the game 8 times. So every time you beat the game on a clear file, you get another epilogue. And it gives you an update on every character that survives, that canonically survives the Raccoon City incident. And we're not gonna do it. What I was doing while the credits were rolling, I searched the other epilogues, so I'm gonna show them to you and then read them, so that way we're all caught up to where the story is gonna take us next. And it also foreshadows some future games. So there's that. Let me see here. We already read Jill's. So where is let me mute the audio real quick for the game. Okay, so here it is. Can everyone see this? Let me see if we could zoom in a little bit. Okay, so this was okay, I think that's a little too far. Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay. So, so you get Chris's, for number 2. So this is pretty much an order from left to right. Okay? So we already got Jill's by default. So this is Chris's. Please forgive me, Claire. Chris Redfield was just finished this letter with his signature phrase. As he removes his sunglasses, a lady walks by with light steps. She looks about the same age as Claire. He thinks. A short time later, Chris discovers that his sister was looking for him but was caught, and then it trails off because it's supposed to tease Code Veronica. So, and then we have Barry, because we got the perfect ending where Barry comes in and saves us from being nuked. So Barry's here is, Barry looks at his young daughters and says, "I'm sorry, but my comrades are waiting for me." He knows that he must repay his teammates for forgiving his betrayal, even if that means leaving his family for now. His wife tries to hide her fear, but so she smiles and says, "Don't worry, we'll be okay." And then Leon's is Leon Kennedy is confronted with a man who claims to be a U.S. government agent. Leon says, "Leave Sherry alone. She is innocent." "She knows too much," the man replies. He looks at Leon and says, "But you have value. This is a good deal. Make your choice." Without regret or hesitation, Leon closes his eyes and then sharply responds. Yet again, another tease there. Specifically for Resident Evil 4, I believe. And then Claire's is, "Leave us alone, Claire." Couldn't believe Leon's words. Leon continued, "You're looking for your brother, right? Just go." Claire knew that Leon and Sherry needed immediate medical attention, but she could not waste any more time. "I'll be back, I promise," she said as she disappeared into the wilderness alone. And then the next one is Sherry. "Do you have any relatives?" When the army officer asked her, Sherry did not respond, for she has no immediate relatives. Her father and mother died because of the G virus, and so this little girl holds herself with her arms and bites her lip tight. She thinks, "I'm sure she will be back. She won't forget about me." Obviously referring to Claire on that one. And then we have Ada, because obviously Ada survived because she threw the rocket launcher to Leon to beat Mr. X. A woman looks at herself in the mirror. She used to be called Ada Wong, but this morning she will say goodbye to the name. "I'm not Ada Wong anymore." She feels her ab and thinks, "This is Ada's scar, not mine." And as she says goodbye to Ada Wong, she can't stop her tears. However, there isn't much time left before her next mission. And then we have Hunk's mission. Hunk, because Hunk canonically, the 4 survivor mode is canon, so he does escape Raccoon City with a sample of the G virus. So Ada technically also escapes with a sample of the G virus. So once again, only you survived, Mr. Death. The chopper pilot speaks with a cold bitterness. Always only you survive, Mr. Death, the pilot continues. But Hunk does not respond to the pilot. He doesn't care. The Death cannot die. The survivor thinks to himself with a warm smile. And then what was it? The last epilogue is pretty much a thank you. The Raccoon City Menace has come to its ultimate conclusion. Nevertheless, as long as their insidious research continues, the terror of Umbrella Inc. shall live on forever. And there's thank you for playing. So, there you go. So those are the epilogues. So we'll go full screen here. And let me put this controller down. That was Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Obviously, it's a once you know what you're doing and you know what you're expecting, you can kind of get through the game pretty well. Obviously for me, it's been a while since I played, so it kind of took a little trial and error. But yeah, as far as Mercenaries go, this is obviously where the Mercenaries mode would start, is from this game. Because it would kind of be a staple for a lot of main Resident Evil games, would have like a Mercenaries mode variation of some kind in it. So that's pretty sweet. Okay, so you either can choose between Carlos, Nikolai, and Mikhail, and they each have their own different set of weapons and stuff that they start with. And you pretty much try to get as many points as you can within a time limit. Get a bunch of time limit stuff to extend your time and kills and all that stuff. It's just a way to like blow off steam and just shoot up a bunch of things. And then at the end, after you finish every run, you get a bunch of money as a reward. And then you can buy the infinite weapons. So you'll get the infinite assault rifle, infinite Gatling gun, the classic infinite rocket launcher, and then you can just get infinite ammo for every single weapon in the game if you want to. And these weapons are not for the Mercenaries mode. These are for the main game. So as soon as you buy these, they'll be unlocked in the main game, and then you can just forever have them for every playthrough that you do. And then it makes the game obviously significantly a lot easier, because you don't have to worry about gunpowder and mixing anything anymore, because you have infinite ammo, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, so you could pretty much just go through Mercenaries mode, get a bunch of money, and then just buy this stuff, and then do another run, and then just make things 10,000 times easier. Also, as far as Jill's unlockable costumes go, I believe she does unlock more costumes with each clear run that you do. So the more you beat the game, the more extra costumes Jill gets after every run. The two most notable costumes that she gets is obviously her original costume from the original game, and a cameo costume of main character Regina from Dino Crisis, which was another like horror Capcom game, obviously about dinosaurs and killing dinosaurs and getting hunted by dinosaurs. Hence the name Dino Crisis. And it was made by Shinji Mikami. So one of the creators of Resident Evil would go on to direct a different game. And as a nice little shout out to Shinji Mikami directing a different horror game for Capcom, they put the costume in here as a little fun little Easter egg that you could unlock and have Jill running around in a Regina costume. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, so I believe that wraps everything up. As far as the modes and all the extra stuff that you can get. But yeah, in any case, obviously with all the frustrating parts in it, it's still more of like, oh, kind of remembering what everything is. But for the most part, I do still enjoy the original Resident Evil 3 a lot. Obviously it's way more actiony because there's way more enemies and you're like shooting up a bunch of things, and they give you like a bunch of ammo and stuff with the gunpowders and mixing all that and stuff like that. So this was the beginning of Resident Evil dipping their toe into a little bit more of an action feel. Obviously, Mr. Nemesis is still, obviously like really annoying, having to, hear him interrupting you constantly and like surprising you in different areas. Mostly in the city. Because once you leave the city, the main city areas, he's pretty much non-existent and only there for like boss fights. Like the actual scripted boss fights that you have to fight him in. The only exception being like the clock tower for a little bit where he's chasing you around. But other than that, the city is the main like Nemesis hunting ground pretty much. But in any case, and considering the city is split into two halves and you have so much stuff going on, it could get pretty crazy, as you've seen throughout this playthrough with Nemesis running around. Even if you are, which you can mitigate by being a little prepared of certain scripted moments that trigger him to show up, like immediately. So that also kind of helps, because I, for the most part, remembered the different areas where Nemesis is going to show up immediately. So that kind of helps. The choice system with choosing different things is really cool, is pretty neat, and how that affects like certain elements of the story, like where you enter certain like areas and stuff like that, is pretty cool. Obviously it affects the ending of the game, because depending on what you choose during the the bridge encounter with Nemesis, whether you push Nemesis off or you jump off, if you jump off, that is what gives you the Barry ending. Because you jumping off is what gives Nikolai enough time to get the helicopter. So if you don't jump off, then you prevent Nikolai from getting the helicopter because he ends up dying before he can get to it because of your interference, and you already have a helicopter, so you don't need Barry to come in to rescue you. So you and Carlos just end up leaving. Because Carlos ends up piloting the helicopter to leave. But yeah, what else? I had a thought and then I kind of lost it. Because I was in the groove and then it just left. What was it? Okay, okay, we talked about the live selection stuff. The action elements. The random puzzles is also kind of a negative because this game has some of the harder Resident Evil puzzles. So, obviously I was going to look up a guide, like as I was doing throughout this playthrough, for some of the harder puzzles that are not very obvious on what to do. And that involve like a lot of trial and error to try to figure them out. So using a guide to help speed up the process was obviously thankful for that. What else? Nemesis dropping items and stuff is also cool if you fight him when he's stalking you during the random moments when he's showing up. If you do stand your ground and beat him, then you'll get more rewards besides the what was it, like 2 rewards that we got. And the only reason we got those rewards is because the game kind of gives them to you if you do the selections that we did, where we blew him up in the restaurant, and then when we electrocuted him with the spotlight wires. So the game kind of gives you those if you select them, and then the rest you have to earn. Because remember, there are 7 special items that you can get from him, which means you have to beat him 7 times within the city. So you have to finish it, I believe, within the city sections. Is it the city? No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 sections within the city that you have to do. And then the last 2 are in the clock tower. So that's how that goes. But but yeah. And you have to do this with Jill. So you can't kill Nemesis with Carlos when Nemesis is chasing Carlos around. So you have to do it with Jill. So when Carlos is around, don't even waste your time trying to kill him because you're not going to get anything for it. And you have to do it on hard mode, which, if you remember, at the beginning, hard mode is technically not hard mode. It's the normal mode for the game. Easy mode is literally easy mode. Like, they give you start off with a bunch of strong weapons and, like, infinite ink ribbon and, like, stuff like that. So, but the counter to that is that you don't get, the Nemesis drops. Or you don't get the extremely special Nemesis drops that we mentioned at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the video. But, in any case, that will do it for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the OG from 1999. So next up, in the next video, which I believe is going to be, Wednesday. So Wednesday we will go through Resident Evil 3 Remake. So we'll go through the remake of Resident Evil 3 on Wednesday. And that should be a very quick video. For various reasons. What those reasons are, we will definitely see in that video. But until then, as always, I've been JR. Thank you, everyone who was watching. Thank you again to Sparama for the raid earlier. That was fun. So I will catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.